Okay, it's time. It is time for some more. Oh my god, it's so loud. Okay, I need to get off of. I need to get off the title screen. The music's good, but it is so loud. Okay, there we go. I can hear myself talk now. I might do some Stardew after this. I'm just gonna grind this all day. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Random people send me friend requests, I don't know. I did some grinding. I'm actually Trailblaze level 24 now, so that means we continue with the story. Do I want to have Asta on my team, or do I want to have Serval? I don't know if I want March on my team. I feel like I have a pretty good team here. Bronya buffs, Natasha heals, and then I have Serval and Alora for my damage dealers. I think I replace Serval with March, but then I only have one like real damage dealer, which is kind of tough sometimes. Even though having March is like really nice, because I could shield and then heal, so the healing is not wasted. Let's buy stuff from the mart first, though.
It's getting late. Where to now?
We'll buy stuff from the mart, and then we'll go straight to the story. I think it's better for me to get these, actually. I need to actually turn this down just a little bit.
Ah, young lady. I wanted to... something you wanted. Fortunately, Svartla, you still have a long journey ahead.
Wait, who do I have to talk to? Sampo?
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful! Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya. Please, nothing happened to Bronya. I'm actually starting to like Bronya.
I thought I'd lost you.
I actually really love Bronya. The character
Where were
development.
you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Oh, you
Madam
are listening,
Kokolia.
Kokolia.
It is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother?
Kokolia, I swear if you do
known the truth
anything
about
to
the Stellaron,
Bronya,
haven't you?
I am going to be so mad.
The responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those
She gets cut
outsiders
off.
may be the...
Enough!
She cuts herself. Yeah, she gets cut off.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
No, you disappoint
You merely
me,
glimpsed the tip
Kokolia.
of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
You just...
Guards!
You're disgusting.
Take Bronya.
Underworld scum.
are
The
not
world,
scum.
the place that you
My entire
brought her.
life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
I don't trust you. Bronya. Please be safe.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Hum, 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 hum. Oh, wait, I haven't finished yet. All right, let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Landau? Find Landau? I feel like
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Chapard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
Yeah,
He's an elite
avoid
officer of the
Japard.
Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on
The
patrol.
rich and the poor.
Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already.
Ah, yes.
Branya.
The guards are very aware
Come
of
around and
our
have a look.
presence. So aware that they actually are just letting us run straight by.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Thank you, Serval.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
Well, trust is a very...
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now.
Exactly.
I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not
Carefree
careful,
indeed.
I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller! Let me!
I don't think so, March.
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Wait, is Serval the... Is Serval the little researcher from the cutscenes and dreams we were having? 'Cause I remember
Only a very
a
few people
little...
in
I
Belobog
remember
know
a
of the
small
existence of the Stellaron.
female,
Those
small
that
girl
do would never
researcher.
associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force.
That force
She
is
gave the order to
architects,
expel me herself, and
or the Stellaron
refused
itself.
to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished.
No.
Is she being compelled
think-
by previous generations of guardians to make
Definitely
such
being
baffling
compelled.
decisions?
She is still Cocolia, though.
Who knows? But this
I'm
might make
pretty
for
sure
good
she
songwriting
is. She
material.
is still Cocolia. The same Cocolia, just compelled.
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words
You're
carefully
right.
if you want to persuade him of something.
You were right to not
It
talk
might
to
be
Japard,
best
then.
if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations
Oh.
and outbound surveys to establish a
Well,
rough
that
location.
is convenient.
According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog.
North of Belobog, somewhere
in the vast
snow
snow
plains.
plains.
Well,
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first.
That's...
Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
well, that's not...
Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
March, you can't.
I fear
can't.
we may not have the time.
We don't
Hey,
have time for
enough
that.
pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Japard? Oh no.
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Act
Sis,
natural,
you look a
Serval.
bit pale. Did something happen?
I'm
no.
pretty sure that's just
Why
how
would anything
Serval
have
always
happened?
looks like Japard.
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the three intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I'm
Sela?
sure worried about her.
Sela,
After she disappeared,
quiet.
Payla's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
What happened
She
to
really
Bronya?
does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. think I
No.
left it over.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
Oh,
You're
but on
telling
the
me off
contrary, Japard.
Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Bye-bye, Japard.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Hello. How am I doing? I'm doing good. What are we doing? We are continuing with the story after a lot of grinding. Yesterday on stream, I spent 5 hours grinding, and that was it. And I was nowhere close. But I'm actually Trailblaze level 24 now, so I can continue the story. Okay. Yeah, but I'm doing good. How are you doing? Let's see. Trapard's visit took everyone by surprise. Thanks to Serval's resourcefulness, she was able to persuade her brother to leave and prevent a disaster from happening. You're safe for the time being, but will soon be waist deep in danger again. This time, the destination is a place with the most Silvermane guards in all of Billabog. The fragmented front line. No risk, no reward, as they say. If you want to truly dismantle the crisis in front of you, being exposed to danger seems inevitable. I'll make sure everything's working. Head out with Serval. Okay. Glad to hear that? Yeah. Oh, is there anything I can upgrade now? Not really. I don't think so. Lyco and traces. Relics. I don't feel like enhancing relics right now. Well, no, let's just go out.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort by ourselves?
Sela,
Forget
we
it,
can't
Sela.
do that.
I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way.
Well then, let's
Come
get
on,
going.
let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Okay. Wait, that gave me enough XP for... Oh. Wait, that gave me so much XP. Okay. Nice. What Trailblaze level is Vincent? 27. Oh my god. To be fair, he has progressed farther in the story than I have.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh?
We can only
You
hope.
must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Alright. To the restricted zone we go.
Oh, they've jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
You see, it's your friendly...
This is a military
friendly
base.
neighborhood Serval.
Trespassers aren't allowed in.
Don't get spotted,
Wait,
you say.
Ha! Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So,
Don't get spotted, they say, as we stand directly out in the open, next to Serval.
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all
No,
the frozen
not
corpses?
not sus at all.
No, that's not something I could handle.
This is perfectly normal.
Seeing as your Captain Japard's sister,
Completely
it
natural.
should be fine.
Nothing suspicious is
Okay,
going on.
Here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
That's a cool design. And that shield looks sick. I love the blue highlights
See?
in
That
Serval's
was
hair.
easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. It's a place too cold to bear. Covered in snow
Oh wait, there
and
was a
ice.
chest?
The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's
I need to go back
an
then.
endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Look how far we've come. Don't chicken out on us now.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other
Behind
side.
the guards?
I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's
Right.
controlled via different
I
terminals
gotta go
in
back and get
combination.
that chest then.
Let's go.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
Oh,
He's a land
right over here. Let's go. We love chests, treasure chests. Ooh, another treasure chest. Nice.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Why?
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They literally just left everyone on the front
Bronya
lines
was
to
right.
die.
The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just
I
my
believe.
conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the fragmentum monsters.
This is one of
Let's
those
press on.
extreme measures.
We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Couple random lag spikes. Don't mind me, just walking by. Chest. 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 Okay, how many is that? 4 out of 10.
You!
Chest.
Hold. This is a military base. Temporary work.
Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to go there.
something shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
What are the odds?
Its formal
behind
name
a
is
gate.
the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
If you let us pass, though.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Okay.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Sounds like Serval knows Captain Dunn is. Yo, it's guy in the big armor.
Done. It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
I feel like
It's
it was
not a
you,
big deal,
Dunn.
Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Of course, that's the second option. Let's go with the normal option. Come on, Dunn.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This doesn't seem
this
to
morning?
be going.
Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha.
Come on,
Captain
Don.
Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Done.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
Oh, we're not staying here.
There goes the negotiation.
We're fighting our way out of this.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand.
No, you need to
My rock and roll
understand,
soul
Done.
is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
And your dignity of a soldier is the wrong choice.
Here to crash the party? Keep up!
Let's make it quick.
They might hit Natasha again. I could preemptively heal. I think I'm just gonna go for a break. Some damage though.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
You gotta work on her. Well,
Take this.
negotiation's not my strong suit.
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Oh, what did he just do? What's his skills? Shield Reflect. Enters the counter state. When attacked by a single character, acts immediately and casts Pierce. Ooh. Does that include AoE? Time to find out.
Turn up the volume. That's it.
Alora can tank that hit.
Here comes the medicine.
Ready
You'll
to
pay
jam.
for this.
Oh my gosh,
Evil
Tasha
doer.
heals her so much. I guess it's all that gear I have on her.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's do this.
The
Then I
time
can.
is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Buff Alora. Oh,
Rules are
he
made
be
to
fighting
be
his dream girl. He do be fighting his dream girl. He should have just helped us out, man. He should have just helped us. Now he's getting beat up.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
This
He's
concerns
just
more than you
unconscious.
know.
Don't worry.
This
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key! Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Get out of our way, guards.
This song's just for keep up.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
This is our chance.
It seems like you're gonna want to do it the hard way.
Naughty children, nap time. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Turn up the volume.
Let's make it quick.
Take this.
You're in bad shape. This battle is... The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today.
These fights are easy enough.
My tempo.
Let's go.
Nap time. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Batter up.
Wow, he doesn't die from that.
This song's Let's Rock.
You guys missed though.
Keep at it.
Oh my god. So, enemies up ahead. Is patrolling on that corner. They won't see me if I walk like this. Oh, but you will see me. When I get to the standard... the 300 pulls on the standard? I haven't fully decided. I'm most likely... Who am I gonna pick? It's probably gonna be Bailu. I love Natasha and all, but I do want a good healer, and I like Bailu. She's just so cute. The stubby dragon horns, the pigtails. Yeah, but if not Bailu, probably would have chosen Himiko. She's so cute, with stubby little horns. My friend got Bailu on their guaranteed 5-star. I got Branya. I haven't read what Bailu does actually. Heals all allies for 10% of Bailu's max HP plus 180. Oh, so you just build Bailu full HP. You just build HP on Bailu. Invigorate. After an ally with Invigoration is hit, restore allies HP for 4%. Okay. Heal a single ally for 8.7 of Bailu's max HP plus 1. So you're just build a lot of Yangqing. Oh, yeah, I love Yangqing. He's so cool. This technique. Okay, so you build the HP on Bailu. Makes sense.
Hey guys, pool's open. Y'all wanna go? Pool's open. No life. There's no lifeguard, buddy. I'm talking.
Kugos, I see you. Someone.
Turn up the volume.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a nap time. You'll pay for this. Evildoer.
This song's just for you.
Pretty good crowd today.
Who is your favorite character? Out of all the characters in the game so far, or the ones that are going to be released as well. Who would you say is your favorite?
Let's go.
That'll take more than
Clara?
medicine.
Good choice.
Savor the vigor of it.
Mine is probably really looking forward to Lucha. Yeah. I'd say my favorite's probably between like Sile or actually no, it has to be Jing Liu. The character that's coming out soon. It's gonna be voiced by Amelie, at least for the English sub.
We shall take back what we lost.
Oh, I can actually come over here now. It's
ample
like,
supplies.
I'm good. I'm good. Wait, am I dumb? Wait, am I dumb? Looks so cool. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait until she gets released. From the looks of it, she's gonna be there's gonna be ice, probably destruction. Okay, am I stupid? How? Wait. Hold on. math's not mathing. Is that not it? Oh. I'm stupid. That never happened. Bring me to the treasure chest. I needed to move. I needed to rotate one singular piece, but I just kept rotating the wrong one. Alright, get over here. We got some bonks.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Take this!
Savor the vigor of it. There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Should be done. Oh, I crit.
Reach the end of the story in your own
I did
way.
it. I did it first try. No complications whatsoever. I just keep alt-tabbing to check if someone joined the call in Discord.
This is our chance.
Because I'm just sitting in like my friend, in like my friend group Discord.
You'll pay for this.
But since I'm streaming, I'm automatically in streamer mode, so I just don't hear any notifications. So like yesterday, during
Reach
last
the end
stream,
of the story in your own way.
my friend joined call and just jump scared me. Oh my god, I got stuck on the barbed wire.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Okay, you should just
Evil
die
doer.
now. Yeah, he just
Pretty
died
good
from
crowd
that
today.
damage.
This.
I love doing
This
that
song's just for you.
whenever I get the chance.
My tempo.
Take this!
You're in bad shape. You'll pay for this.
Seeing
Evil
Natasha has like
doer.
grenade launchers just so amusing to me.
I'm okay.
Yo, why are we focusing Natasha here?
The volume.
What'd she ever do to you?
This battle is
Keep at it.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, done!
Yeah, I guess we can thank Done.
Looks
Kind
good.
of.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Ha! Still found it.
Serval has a bit of a temper.
I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Why do I feel like we're gonna run into Japard?
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
Oh, it's one of these guys.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
It's one of these guys. I hate fighting these guys. Oh, and he focuses Natasha first. Of course you do. Detonation order, yep.
Here to crash the party?
Oh, that's easy, actually.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Break their weakness. Oh, and that just one taps them? Oh, because it crit. Nice.
Let's go.
Didn't do that much damage to him, though. Is it? Heal on Natasha. What a single target attacker. You fighting this guy? Yeah, this guy's so annoying. He detonation orders, and then he
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
and then he command orders, so he just taunts us so that we can't hit the little guys. Unless you can just straight up kill the little guys, I think.
Pretty good crowd today.
He's not too strong, so
My tempo!
Let's
or
make
at
it
least
quick.
this one's not too strong, so it's not that much of a pain.
You're in bad shape.
Okay,
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
your buffs are all.
This song's just turn up the volume.
This is a pretty nice team I have here. I think maybe
Let's go.
I don't know what I would do to make this better. Maybe replace Serval with Arlen, but I kind of like Serval. Oh, I messed up. I should have used
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Bronya's ulti
Conquer us
first.
all.
Yeah, because this crit, I should have used Bronya's ulti first.
We've entered the storm.
Then that would have done a lot more damage.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep
It's
up.
fine though.
My tempo!
Savor the vigor of it. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's
Okay.
make it quick.
What are the buffs we have on here right now? Increase crit. Oh. So, 3 attack buffs, another attack buff, increased crit damage, and attack buff, and we have the buff from Bronya's skill.
Rules are made to be broken.
Thank you. How much do we think this is gonna do? Bronya's so good? Yeah, she's so good. She's such a good buffer. You get so much damage off, especially if you have two damage dealers on your team. One destruction, one multi-target. How much do we think this is gonna do? I think it's gonna do
Who's next?
2.3k. A little bit off. 2k though. 4k, nah, not 4k. I don't have.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I don't have her built like that yet. I think the most I've had the most I've had that combo do is 3k or like 3.2k, something like that. But it was like, that was like, I think on weakness break with 5 stacks of damage up.
Energy restored, system online, certification.
I love this game.
Come on. 40%.
Playing this game feels
65%. 85%.
That's still very good. Yeah, 2K is still really good.
We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
I don't usually get it set up like that. Not unless it really lets me.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
Is the term?
He probably is.
I like
Hopefully
this.
we
I
don't
like
bump
this
into
game a
him,
lot
but
more
if
than
we do,
Genshin.
we'll just
The
have to
turn-based
try and
combat
talk
feels
to
a
him.
lot better, at least for
Sure
me.
you can convince him?
I
think-
probably got a 30% chance.
I don't know.
or
Maybe
less.
I would have liked Genshin more if
Meaning
I
it could end in a fight.
hadn't already played like Breath of the Wild.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
Because Breath of the Wild, is, like, Genshin obviously, very, very similar to Breath of the Wild. And so the combat just felt very janky to me. Because the movement's so limited. You have a lot more abilities, you have ultimates, you have skills, but the movement felt too limited and janky for me. Since I played Breath of the Wild, it just felt very... it didn't feel very nice. It was still fun to play.
We need to be sure.
I think it's also like grinding.
We can't reach a common
I
understanding with your
hated
brother.
grinding in Genshin.
Will you stand with us?
It felt very tedious.
My word is my
Obviously,
bond.
grinding in this game,
I said that I'd stand with you
it
to
still
the end,
can be
and I
tedious.
won't
You have
go
to
back on that
grind,
promise.
but it being turn-based combat, you could just turn on double speed auto battle, and the grinding isn't as tedious anymore.
All the time is cramping my
Or
elegance.
it's still tedious, but not as tedious. Whether it's
I haven't
Genshin, you
fought
have
with
to
Japard since he enlisted.
actually
He
be
could
paying
never beat me when
attention.
we were little, but now
Oh wait, I need to check. Any chests? Yeah, and the fact that you could just do 6 waves in one go. It's so nice. It's not like Genshin. You had to do one wave over and over and over. I got all the chests I can for now. At least in this place. In this area. There might be more over there. I think I want to just progress with the story though. I can come back later. We'll grab any chest we see on the way. There's Japard. Let's see if I can level anything up before we go there. Ideally I want defense. Defense. You'll have to do, yeah, more stuff to do other than just grinding. To be honest, the grinding in this game is not that bad. It's kind of satisfying, actually. All the flashy animations and stuff make it very aesthetically pleasing to look at. What is this one? Defense 5.1, crit damage. I don't want crit damage on Bronya. At some point I want to do like a full damage build on Bronya just to see how it does, but not right now. Defense HP. That one's actually perfect. Nice. Defense speed. Crit damage. That'll be good on someone. This one's attack. Attack effect resistance. Attack break effect. Do I not have any defense? I have no defense these goes. That's sad. All the healing things on Natasha. HP. Attack, resist. I'll switch these out for now, since I'm not using Arlen. I'll do the break effect. Attack HP. Crit rate. This one's good. That one's not as good. I wish it was attack and not defense. This would be insane on... yeah, this would be insane on Bronya. Doesn't match the set though, unfortunately. How are the stats looking for everybody? 18.9% crit rate, so pretty much 19% crit rate, 55 crit damage, 5%, 50%, yeah, because I don't have anything on her. For some reason, I have like crit rate on Natasha, probably one of the random extra stats. 14% crit rate, no extra crit damage. More crit rate's decent though. Okay, it's time to fight Gepard.
It really is you.
Wait, Gepard, listen to me.
He's not gonna listen,
When the sentry
Serval.
reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
We
I'm sorry.
are nothing.
We have an understanding. I stand with them.
True.
Give me a few minutes,
Normal
just a few.
sibling fight.
I'll explain every...
He won't.
Enough, Serval.
He won't give anything.
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landows ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading
And yet,
fugitives into the
Kokolia is
restricted
ready
zone,
to use you.
attacking my Silvermane comrades
Throw
in
your
arms,
lives away.
hijacking the energy hub.
Just to keep a secret.
Really worthy of the Landau name.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Kokolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
Because Madame Kokolia
You don't
is the one
understand.
keeping the secret.
The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Kokolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's
He
records,
won't
it's...
listen.
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. The Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
Treasure?
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in
Treasure.
that you'd been exposed
You
to forbidden
consi-
knowledge.
You
that you would
consider
bring
the thing that
destruction
is
down upon
causing the
Belobog.
destruction of your entire planet
you,
a
Serval.
treasure?
I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokoli is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your
Christ,
explanation
Shepard.
for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
We're not going to any
This isn't
judge.
like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
Childhood
Barrier hasn't
games?
been
Oh
fixed
yeah.
yet. Don't try and
Yeah,
be
we
a hero,
know.
Japard.
We know this ain't a childish game.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
I mean, yes you did, March. Yes you did. Bonk? Yeah, it's bonking time.
Resistance is futile.
Mustn't fall.
Here to crash the party?
Oh my god. Look at that weakness bar.
My tempo!
Let's go.
That does so much to his weakness bar.
Take this!
Naughty children.
And I
don't
crit.
listen. Your assistance is timely.
Hmm.
The
I can
time is
just...
now. Lend me your strength.
Let's see how much damage they do to me. Then I'll see if I have to use Natasha's ulti. It looks like I won't.
Stay focused. For glory.
Okay, well they're locking onto Natasha, which I don't like.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or
And
rock with
that
it.
should be weakness
My
break.
music. Conquer us all.
This is our chance.
Heal on Natasha or more damage on Japard? I think I... Actually, I think I put damage on this guy for his weakness.
Savor the vigor of it.
And then I have 2 stacks, so I can do this.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the
Oh,
storm.
oh yeah, here it is.
To guard and defend.
Here it is. The stars are aligning.
Let's make it quick.
We're gonna get the big hits here.
Rules are made to be broken.
We got the damage up. We got the crit and damage up. We have the 5 stacks. And we have Bronya's buff. 3.372. Okay, well that's a new PR.
This guy
That's a new personal
knows how
record.
to put up a fight.
3.372.
Anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
It was very sad. It was. The stars aligned for that one. It's like, I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was on my character, but every time I attack or get hit, I gain a stack. Up to 5 stacks. Each stack increases my attack damage. And then I got the ulti buff, the attack damage and crit damage buff from Bronya. I got the buff from her skill, and then I had ulti.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's.
Don't try, March.
We just want to preserve
He won't
this
listen.
world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
Will you listen? You better listen.
There's nothing
Why
more
do you
to
think
say,
Bronya
Japard.
hasn't been heard of?
The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
But as a brother and a dear friend to Lady Bronya, what will you choose?
But
Let
Lady
us by.
Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the
What?
commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
I don't want to go to the pool right now. I don't know, not now. I don't feel like going to the pool. I said I don't feel like going to the pool. Can you please respect my decision? That I don't want to go to the pool? Thank you.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute.
I said I don't want to go
But
to the
there
pool.
is something
and
of
you just
equal importance
insist.
in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
Maybe once the
If we
summer,
lose the people,
summer break hits.
we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the
We
sake
are-
of preservation.
We are on a very important
But our
mission right
fight
now.
with you,
We have
I
priorities.
fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure.
That's not an understanding, I'm sure.
If you want to advance further northward,
That's those
you must
underworld
traverse
people
an area entirely
stand by
corroded
them.
the Fragmentum.
The outsiders,
The
kind
only
of,
way to
I'm
get to
sure.
the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
I need to wash my mouse pad at some point. Oh, wait. Chest? Chest? I thought that was a chest. Well, it is a chest. Just not one I can pick up. Ooh, chest. Halfway to level Trailblazer 26. Report on recent activities.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Please tell me I'm at least recommended level for this.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come!
Steel yourselves!
I should be fine? Yeah, I think I should be fine. I'm level 40, I'm the highest I can go right now. What level are these guys? 35, 35, 35, 35, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Get preemptive damage on these guys, so that I can break.
That'll take more than medicine.
You should die to dot damage. Oh my. Was that a crit?
Evildoer.
Was that crit or did just Natasha's weakness break damage do that much?
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
This song's just for you.
Keep up my tempo.
This is our chance.
Ooh, big damage.
You're in bad shape.
That's just, yeah, that's just the weakness break damage. Wow.
How many of them are there?
There's 3 waves? Okay. Might have to...
Pretty
Do I
good
need to
crowd
Natasha
today.
ulti?
Turn up the volume.
This is our chance.
Take this!
That'll take more than medicine.
Ah, but then I can't. Okay, this should be fine. This is the last wave?
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Oh, God, that should... Okay, good, good, good. I do decent damage though.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
I love that March is just carrying around a camera. Natasha has her teddy bear. March has her camera. I have my magical bat.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little
The soundtrack is
off-site assistance.
Yeah. This is by far my favorite soundtrack on the Express, without a doubt.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this,
I forgot who
the corrosion we saw in
who did
Backwater
it.
Pass pales
I don't
into
remember his name.
insignificance.
He has a very nice voice though.
Oh yeah, it feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog.
Snow plains north of Belobog.
If we want to get
yeah.
there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
That's not what you like to see.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
And the Stellaron is the source. So the worse it gets, the closer we're getting. That feels like we're gonna get ambushed. That... There's a chest over there. But like, that... I can see it right over there.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
This is an ambush waiting to happen.
Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragment.
This is... Bronia's!
Is Bronya here?
Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Is this where...
Whoa! Quick, look!
Is this where Cocolia took her?
That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
But they were here.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Delicate snow globe. Oh, it's the snow globe from... It's Bronya's snow globe from the orphanage. Oh, that's so cool. The effects on that are so cool. Also, we're seeing double.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border. and the site of an ancient battle.
Twinsies.
Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
You say new world, but like...
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment
You're
those
intruders
crazy descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope.
You're crazy, cuckoo.
There is a
Like,
price to pay for a
something's
new
going
life,
wrong in your brain,
wiping
Cocolia.
every decaying vestige of the old world.
And that thing is the
renouncing
voices of the Stellaron,
meaningless
because,
and
oh my
lingering
god,
struggle.
they have knocked a screw loose.
Is
The hamster's not turning anymore.
When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
See you later. We'll see. I might still be on. Depends on how long I decide to do this. If not, you'll probably come back to being in someone else's stream.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
There's a chest.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum.
However,
there's no other way. Desperate times.
it worked,
Call for
right?
desperate measures.
But the gate didn't move an inch.
There's 4.
Are there...
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Oh, there's 4. And they're split around them though. Can't get through there. Have to go through this way, I guess. Oh.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
What are you weak to? Probably should have done. Actually, no, that's fine.
This song's just for keep up. My tempo!
Take this!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it. You'll pay for this.
Oh. Wind shear break. Open sesame. Are there any chests over here? You're not a chest. Oh, but you are. How far do you walk up? Or am I just gonna have to smack you in the back? Le monk.
That's it? Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume!
Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than medicine.
You're in bad shape. This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer. Ample supplies.
Oh.
The enemy situation has changed.
Recommended level 42.
Show your courage.
Keep at it.
Screw it. Let's try.
Here to crash the party? Keep up. My tempo!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Let's go. Take this!
Nap time. You'll pay for this.
Okay. Let's use Natasha's
Just in
ulti
time.
now.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Turn up the volume!
Time for a shot. All better now?
Much better. More than that.
Doesn't fall. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
This song's just for keep up. My tempo!
No crits.
Here comes the medicine.
Much better. More than that.
Pretty good crowd today.
A lot of damage.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
That should be weakness spray.
There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Here come the stars
To
align.
guard and defend. Crush them!
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah.
2.4k.
Batter up.
And then another
Naughty
500.
children, don't.
Nice.
Much better.
Just in
Then I
time.
ulti.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Take this!
Evildoer.
Eesh.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine. Your assistance is
The amount
time.
of healing
just
Natasha
for you.
does is insane though.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. Nap time. This battle is unavoidable.
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Looks good.
Not bad. Decent gear. I could check if any of that gear is better than what I have right now, actually. I don't think there's anything around for me to heal. Hi, Seth. How goes the honking? The honking's going good. I did a lot of grinding off stream, so I actually was actually level 24, so I'm just spending today just continuing with the story. I'll probably, I don't know, depending on how long it takes, I'll just go until there's no more story for me to go through. Wait, my brain, hold on, my brain is... Hold on. What level am I right now? I think I'm Trailblaze level 25. Almost 26. I think I'm like a little over halfway to 26. It's okay. They're starting to get... They're starting to get a little more difficult. Okay, I got it. Oh, the hamster wheel's turning. The hamster wheel's going in overdrive. Bring me to the chest. If they're difficult now, so I'm sure. Oh, wait, how am I supposed to? Wait a minute. Wait just a second. My chest. Yeah, they're starting to get a little tricky now. My chest. Wait, how am I actually supposed to get over there? Wait a minute. Oh, I see. I have to activate this system. And then this opens the door.
Turn up the volume.
This is our chance. Take this!
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange.
If you were here earlier, you would have seen the stars align on a big attack. I got on the Trailblazer ulti, single target, I got I think it was 3,382 on a single hit from just all the buffs that Bronya gives and the buffs that I have off of my my light cone on my Trailblazer. it was very satisfying. I think it's the highest I've gotten, or at least personal record on.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be
on
on now.
damage.
Come on, let's
So
find the
good.
next one.
You could replace March. Yeah.
There's the next mechanism.
I like.
Behind that gate.
I'm rattling my cage. You need
We need to find a way
Bronya.
around.
I love Bronya.
I've never
She does
seen
so
such
much.
a desolate place.
She does
At least in Rivet
okay
Town,
damage as
you
well.
could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now,
I think
we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
since I have Bronya, I could get away with only having one damage dealer, or at least one damage on my team, with like just my Trailblazer, and I could replace Serval with like March for shields. But Natasha's healing seems to be enough. It seems to be doing a lot, so. Oh wait. Clockwise. Okay, there we go. If you don't kill if you kill them fast enough, you don't need healing. That, you know, that is true. Oh my god, I'm... Yay, I'm smart. Give me my treasure chest. Cavern of Corruption. That is one way to go about it. If you kill them fast enough, you won't need to heal them. You won't need to heal. Rift in space torn open by the Fragmentum. The space of the cavern. Caverns connected to. That's what the Calyx is. The derivatives of the Fragmentum always carry unidentified risk. Please exercise extra caution. Cavern of Corrosion. Side mission. Relics. Ooh, we can get some good relics here. Yeah, we can get some insane relics here. Increases ice damage. Increases wind damage. Okay. Chest. Okay. We're fighting.
This song's just for you.
Da-dum.
Keep up. My tempo! This is our chance.
You have double shock? I think you die to dot damage. I don't think you do.
Take this!
Focus dot.
Savor the vigor of it.
She almost said maybe I should have.
Pretty good crowd today.
Probably should have buffed Alora. treasure chest. You also use Serval? She's I forgot what it was called. Erudi? Yeah, erudition. It's a multi-target damage, pretty much. Destruction is mainly destruction is full damage. Usually their skills do multi-target. Yeah, Serval, and then erudition is damage is mostly multi-target damage. I think it's like abundance was healing. I can double check. Like harmony is buffs, abundance is healing, preservation is like shields. Hunt is like hunt is damage, mostly single target, pretty much all single target. And then there was one more. Here it is. Nility. Debuffs. Nility is debuffs for enemy team. That's 3 out of 4.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Oh,
I know you're wide
the
awake
dreams
right
from
now,
the underground.
but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
The voice was Cocolia. Right? Wait, no. It was the Stellaron. It was the Stellaron talking to Cocolia. That's what it was. Eradicate once and for all. That doesn't sound like someone trying to help the world.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Would make sense.
Huh? You mean
That would make
Stellarons
sense of why I can hear what the Stellaron is
Never
saying.
heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
True. I'm special.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
We're seeing this thing
There's
through.
no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Well, you can't destroy the Stellaron, but we can contain it.
Ha!
Open the door. Open the gate. Okay, now we can do this. Counterclockwise. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we have to turn. Now we have to run all the way around. No. Bonk.
Pretty good crowd today.
Le bonk.
My tempo! This is our chance.
Take this!
That'll take more
You
than
died a
medicine.
dot. You died a dot damage. don't know if I want... I don't know if like, this is the team that I want to go with for now. This might be it. It's a little awkward having 2 break, 2 physical on my team, but I guess it doesn't matter too much since Natasha's a healer. I don't know who... Okay, who am I replacing once I get Jingliu? Jingliu is Destruction, I think. I think she's Destruction. She's probably gonna be Ice. I don't really want to replace my Trailblazer. I could replace Serval. We'll see.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't like this. This is starting to get a little concerning.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you
Yes.
still not see, Bronya?
No,
There is
you're
no right or wrong
Cocolia.
here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard.
Human. The fact that you say human just
lifetimes writing songs of
it's not.
praise
This
that
does not sit
lauded
right
the
with me.
bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects.
Has the Stellaron ever looked you straight in the eye?
Hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Yeah, there seems to be a screw loose in your head, because that's definitely not the way. Wait. Oh, was this before that one? I think this was before that one over there. There's the last energy hub right here. The gate's open.
It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
Alright. Time to walk straight into a trap.
To Bronya. Let's move!
Okay, yeah, so that one had to have come before this one. Oh, chest. That is Cocolia.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were,
Let's let
they
that
left
let
a
go.
long time ago. Huh. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Hello, Cocolia.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Oh, no, it's not Cocolia.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
I swear I fought this before. I think it was like an event in the simulated world, probably. Bop. Straight to the bonking.
Judgment is here.
Yeah, that is.
Here to crash the party?
Can Serval tank this? It's great.
Turn up the volume. For your sins. That's it.
Okay, yeah, she can.
Let's
she can
make
tank
it quick.
Take this.
Maybe another stack. Okay. And now what we do here?
Here comes the medicine.
We heal.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
And then we buff. Oh, she didn't hit us. Okay, I want max stacks for this. And I want...
I'm troublesome.
Okay, I have
Just in
to...
time.
I have to use
Just a
Natasha's
little
ulti now, or else Serval's gonna die.
Think nothing of it.
Okay. So...
Let's go.
There should be max stacks now. Nice. Now,
All better
we
now?
heal Serval.
Ready to jam.
This battle is unavoidable.
This won't be
Evildoers.
max. But it will be a lot.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
This isn't max
My
damage,
music.
but it will be...
Under us all.
It will be a pretty big amount.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's see. We got 5 stacks, 2 stacks, and Branya's ulti. And then weakness break. 4.6.
Time for the main event.
Okay. That's a new record. 4,608. That wasn't even max damage. Wait, I would have just one-tapped her there. If I used Branya's skill, how much damage would that have done? It did 4.6 without Branya's skill. Might have done like 4.8 with Branya's skill.
This enemy is completely
That's
different.
insane.
I didn't know it was a product of the
Oh my-
fragmentum. I think we were fighting a human.
Branya's buffs,
Unlike
along
those
with
random low-level fragmentum
the
creations,
buffs off of my
this one seems to have a mind of its own.
Trailblazer, is insane.
It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Branya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
This is what I love about turn-based combat.
Looks good.
the setup is so nice for big attacks like that.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron.
Like the IPC.
Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
But we can contain the Stellaron. We can, and we have. Well, pretty sure we can. Ooh, more treasure. Very nice. Wait.
This is our chance. Take this!
You're in bad shape. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Okay, second wave.
My tempo!
Batter up!
Time nap time. There's always a weekend.
Serval is tanking quite a bit here.
This is our chance.
That'll take more than medicine.
Here comes the medicine.
Heal Serval, because
Ready
once
to jam.
Natasha gets low, she'll heal herself to full anyway. These two hits might actually break that threshold for Natasha healing herself.
All better now?
Yeah.
Turn up the volume!
This is our chance.
You're in bad shape. This bad evildoer.
Okay. Chest. Continue. I would like to find my chest. don't want to run straight into that yet.
Keep at it.
Not when I haven't healed. I'd have to run all the way back. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I need to heal. Okay. Now we have to run all the way back down. I think it's worth, though. Healing is so important. I almost got spotted there. I don't think this detour is needed, but we're getting chests and stuff.
Our chance.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Oh, you didn't die from dot damage? That's unfortunate.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
It's fine. One extra hit. Not too bad. Continue on. Thank you for my chest.
Keep at it.
Yeah, that's a no-go. I don't want to fight that yet. What level are you?
Pray.
42? Yeah, I can't fight you either. I guess I'll come back here once I get stronger.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
This is our chance.
Not
Take
a bad
this.
You're in bad shape.
Turn up the volume.
There we go. That takes care of both. That takes care of both of them.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, there's a healing thing here.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's just Kakalia.
It feels
What did
like
she do?
this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Oh, is this the Kakalia boss fight?
You don't know.
Oh wait, no, this isn't. It's just her echo.
She may look like her, but the Fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
My tempo. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Nap time.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Turn up the volume.
You are doomed to fail.
Home of Everlasting Freeze.
I'm okay.
Oh. That's not pleasant.
My tempo.
in bad shape. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Turn up the volume.
A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Just in time. Just a little
Yeah,
something.
we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this
Think
real quick.
nothing of it. Assistance is timely.
Pretty good crowd today.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
My music. Conquer us all!
Okay,
Savor the vigor of it. You'll pay for this.
we've got max
The time is
stacks.
now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Let's make it quick.
Here comes the
Rules
wombo.
are made to be broken.
Wait, that only did 1.7? Oh my god, she's tanky.
Ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Like, she's so tanky. That only did 1.7. That was like fully buffed. Max damage.
Time for a shot.
Oh, I can't
You're in
heal.
bad shape.
Oh.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Come on, we're almost there.
Keep up my tempo.
Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. We got it, we got it. Nothing to worry about.
Stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Yes, it is,
I was about to bore
March.
you all with my gloomy
Yes, it
reflections.
is.
But on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Oh. Oh my god, doing these story missions gives me so much XP. I'm Trailblaze level 26 now. Okay, I need a heal before I do anything. There we go. That's Cocolia. This is the boss battle. Alright. Now or never. I'm as strong as I can be. At least I can be as strong as I can be without having to grind a lot more and stuff.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. How the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Chest? Any chests around here? Doesn't look like it.
What is this? It's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive? I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
I hereby declare this one March 8th. And this one March 9th. The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think it's best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
What
Very
is
different
this?
from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Yeah, that looks like the palm of a huge hand.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No.
Sustenance
the entire planet
anchor.
relies on her.
There they are.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the
Because
call?
this no longer becomes a world of humanity.
It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface.
The moment we stoop low enough
Break
to
free
this
of the chains
is the
that
moment we
bind
no longer
you.
have
The
humanity.
Stellaron will lead humanity to
It's just an
evolve,
empty world
and they will.
of nothing. An empty world that the Stellaron holds as a puppet.
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brown. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you.
Come on, Branya.
Inevitably, the promise tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, I would descend into torment. Branya. Enduring torment.
And that torment is what you deserve.
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Branya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you.
Let's go, Branya. Let's go.
You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are Guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Branya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind.
Hello.
You know what? You were supposed to be.
I am indeed
Of the
here.
new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog,
How are
is
you?
sealed. Its
I see you
future will
joined.
unfold in
You
our
joined just
hands.
at the spicy
And
part,
you
right before the boss
become
battle.
the foundation of the new world.
Yeah, Coca-Cola, you got some screws
break the
loose.
old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Oh. Oh my god, that's so loud. I need to turn that down. That's so loud.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. My tempo.
Take this!
That'll take more than medicine.
I don't think you died of that.
You're in bad shape. This battle is unavoidable.
Do you die to that? You might. Well, let's see.
Engine, break them! Wouldn't that?
Oh.
We have to stop it!
Wait, that did nothing. That was the most pitiful
You'll
laser
pay for this, evil
I've
doer.
ever seen.
Turn up the volume.
This is our chance.
Here comes the
Heal
medicine.
Serval.
Ready to jam.
The time is now. Lend me your
Buffalora.
strength.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Nice.
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself?
I think I just Serval
Fight
ulti
it
here.
or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
We'll buff Serval.
Let's rock.
Ulti here. I might have to Natasha ulti soon.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Just a scratch.
Sagacious discernment.
Keep up. My tempo.
This is our chance.
children?
Don't
All better now?
Much
This
better.
battle is unavoidable.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Let's go. Take this!
Just
I think I just
just
talked
a
about
little
it.
something.
think nothing of it. Time for a shot.
You're in bad shape.
One more rotation. Yeah, that does like no damage. Oh, it didn't die. Okay, that's fine. This should kill it. Nice. No more waves. We just have that big thing left. Oh. Wait, what happened? Was that the Star Rail Express?
Himeko! It's Himeko!
That's Himiko. It is. It was
Hello?
Himiko.
Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the thing you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands. So, how does that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Oh, they have a first person cutscene. Oh, that's sick. Oh, this is sick. This is so cool.
Grab hold of me!
Okay. That was a cool cutscene. That was an insanely cool cutscene. Oh.
Listen to the power surge.
Hello, Cocolia.
Sing! The Stellaron's
The
promise
universe
is the only
sings to
hope
me.
for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Uh-huh.
Stay alert.
Wait, I'm solo in this? Oh shit.
Rules are made to be broken.
I mean, like, that makes sense, but also, what?
You're out!
Let's go. Take this! Let's make it quick.
Wait, there's no way I actually beat
Let's
this.
Rules are made to be broken.
How many Okay, surely there's like a gimmick thing. There's like, it's gonna get, it's just like, I have to get it to like 70%, and then,
So weak and foolish.
and then like, one of the teammates comes up,
Their abilities.
right?
Let me bestow upon you despair!
Surely. Okay, it is. This cutscene thing. Yo, what the what just happened?
Is this... the universe?
I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
That is beautiful. Wait, this is beautiful.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Japard.
Go on, Japard.
Kalia.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
This is so cool. Every little detail, every little
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia?
universe.
Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place promised you world.
Oh my god, even the little ripples when we walk.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
She's gone insane. Like, insane.
Mother, I still
More
don't
insane than I thought.
The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher
You're back?
mission.
Welcome back.
There will come a day
You just missed
when you must make your own
the most
choice.
insane cutscene.
understand?
Unless you've already gotten past this point.
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
I have, you have? That was... that was a cool cutscene. This place is so beautiful. The golden ripples with every step we take. The path of line. Who is that? Is that Kokolia? Is that little girl? The little researcher?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the
This part of the course is so epic.
preservation
I can see it. I can tell. This is so cool.
We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Ah, a believer, I see. The Fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time.
My camera's covering like a little bit of button text, but it's okay. I don't really want to make my camera any smaller, else it would look a little awkward. The bottom left is fine because it covers my UID. What did they say? The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. And let others carry it on. If you cannot carry on the will, then let us.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Huh. It's strange. Why did they choose to perceive, or at least represent the Guardian's will as a small child, as a little girl? Why? Is it because now they believe their will is so weak? Okay, so it's like they've lost, so far they've lost will. It's like their will feels childish, it just feels like a childish dream, something they wish could have happened but never can. Something unrealistic. Is that why? Is that why they chose to represent the Guardian's will in this place as a small child? As a little girl. Innocence? Maybe. The innocence of just hoping, the innocence of not thinking about anything other than just a dream, a will to have their world preserved. But now they've lost their will. It just feels like, to them, it just feels like a childish dream now. The preservation of their world. Just something to think about. It's pretty interesting. I love lore. Stuff like this, just the little things like this, I always love. I might search it up later, see what they mean, see why they chose to do that. But I feel like that's why they chose to do that, in a sense. The fact that their will of preserving their world now just feels like a childish dream to them. Wait, do we get a new weapon? Wait, does this become our weapon? Or is this, oh my god, this does become our weapon. At least for this fight. Fire Trailblazer? Oh, that'd be so cool. That's so cool. The score is so good. Oh my god. There's no way my dad's calling me right now.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go greater. Walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, Daddy won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stellaron changes everything. Stay alert.
Don't lose momentum.
But it's like, there's no way I have to go AFK to do something at this moment. Alright. Let's see. The timing. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't take long. I'm really hoping it doesn't take long. I'm back. Okay. Just a small interruption, but it's fine. Let's get back to this insane. Oh my god, this is so cool. Defense. The score is so good.
Defend the wing. Pretty good crowd today.
Wait, I'm a preservation now? Shield damage reduction skill. Yeah, I'm like preservation now. Oh my god, that's so cool. This is so cool.
The audience is waiting.
Okay, we'll do
Turn
this.
up the volume. Next time, you'll pay for this. The time is now.
Buff Serval.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Fire Trailblazers away. I can imagine. This is so cool.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
This does fix my issue of having
This song's just for you.
two physical characters on the team as well. Oh, did I use Serval's ulti too late?
Ready to lose yourself?
That's fine.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Lance at the ready.
Blast. Magma Will is accumulated when Allura is attacked. Consume 4 stacks to enhance basic attack. That's sick.
Turn up the volume. Time for a shot.
I don't think I need to heal yet.
This battle is
I'll just do this so that I can. The art for the ult.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
This is just so cool. I give a shield to everybody when I attack as well. It's so loud. I hope it's not too loud. I might have to turn it down a little bit. And maybe turn my mic up a little bit. Engine of... Oh, we control it now. Oh, that is sick. To unleash the preservations.
That'll take more than medicine.
It's alright? Okay. I still don't think I need a heal. I can do this.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Lance ablaze.
Wait, I didn't catch... I only saw a glimpse of that, but that is sick! Wait, I love that art. I only caught a glimpse of that art, but that was so cool. The power of friendship. Truly the power of friendship.
That's it. Keep up. My tempo.
I'll wait to use Serval's ulti. I'll use it in conjunction with Bronya's ulti. I'm definitely just gonna do that. Look at it in details after. This might be where I have to use Natasha's ulti. Nah, we're good.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now.
Okay, here it
Lend me
is.
your strength.
We buff.
We've entered the storm.
We buff.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Here comes the big hit. I hope this crits.
Or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Didn't crit. Still did a lot of damage.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in batch. Pressure.
Yeah, this is where I use Natasha's ulti.
Think nothing of it. Nice teamwork.
Keep up. My tempo.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
That'll take more than medicine.
Do we finish it off with the big hand? Power of friendship or the big hand? I'll let you decide this one. Power of friendship? Wait, I don't think I can. I can't use the heal. Oh, there's phase 2? Okay. Oh, never mind. That doesn't kill anyway. Ooh. Scary.
My tempo.
You'll pay for this.
I wonder if... I think this might be better.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
That animation is so cool.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. The power of the Stellaron is with me. You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become
Okay. Okay.
the architect of a new world.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Naughty children, don't listen.
That is...
Here comes the medicine.
That is incredible. Ooh.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Pretty good crowd today.
to go on the offensive.
don't want to go to the pool.
To bend the weak.
Oh, that crit. Nice.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Time for a shot.
I don't think I can actually finish it with this because I can't use ulti. I'll try. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, that just straight up kills. Okay, the music is so good. The music is so good.
This Stellaron, one is just the future. It will become everything!
She made her choice. She made her choice.
It's over.
And that's something we just have to accept.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll steal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Urilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Where do you go from here,
This-
Bronya?
Victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Okay, well, we're not covering up the truth. That's for sure.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog. What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at
And
least.
that is the truth that will be told.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
This is the truth that will be told.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Maybe it is better.
Say no more. I know what to do.
I think it is.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's
Some
start
truths-
rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Some truths are best kept to ourselves. It may not be the whole truth,
Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the
but it
Stellaron
is a
has been
truth,
sealed?
nonetheless.
Tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard.
Are you okay?
Yo,
What's wrong,
Branya,
Branya?
let's...
Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted.
How about you
We need to
rest?
think of something.
How about you rest a
Help
little
me out
bit?
here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Okay. I really want to say this one. That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, Marge. Legit, that's okay. I'm saying that one. I would normally just say I saw clip off the preservation, but I have to say that.
That's not answering my question, though.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with
we
the
are
Stellar.
collecting almost steps.
Let's talk once we're
That's
back
2
on the
now.
Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna add that right now. Hold on. Text. Add new source. How big is that? There we go. And then I'll just turn that on and off depending on what I'm streaming. Everwinter and Fate. Okay. Okay. Wait. I really wanna... I can play that on the... Let's go. Destruction, Preservation. Ooh. Okay. Does this change my light cones though? No, it keeps my light cones. I have to change my light cones and stuff. Okay. Well, I can go ahead and upgrade these. This is the one you have on? You have preservation on? Deals fire damage equal to... Okay. They gain 1 stack of magma up to 8 stacks. So it's a stacking system, same as destruction. Ooh. Do I want to have this one on? I might lack... Actually, will I lack damage? I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna keep this one on. I might lack a little bit of damage, having Serval being my only damage dealer. Although I think this does deal some. Do I have? Oh, I do. I do have preservation stuff. It just depends on what I want. The damage dealt to allies decreases for 5 turns. Same. All allies equal. Restore HP equal to this one. Increases the wearer's defense by 16%. 100% base chance to burn. Deal dot damage equal to 40%. That's not bad. What is this one? I mean, that one's okay. It's probably between these two. This is the one I have on March right now, which is the same one as this. Decreases damage dealt to allies by 8% for 5 turns. Restore, at the same time, restores HP equal to all allies. Restore HP to all allies equal to 30% of their respective. Okay, I always thought it was weird the way they worded this one. Of the respective HP difference between the character's max HP and current HP. I feel like they could have just said missing HP, respective to equal to 30% of the respective missing HP. I mean, like, it still gets it across. Still, it's a little weird, though. What's the third one? The third one is increases wearer's defense after entering battle, increases damage resistance of all allies. Actually, that one's not bad. I kind of like that one. I'll have to level it up. I do like that. I do like that one though. Ooh. That might mean I have to change my relics. The first one might be better? Yeah. That is true. Increases defense. Yeah. This one might be better. This one too. Do I want increased defense and dot damage on attack on being hit? Or do I want decrease damage dealt to all allies and healing? Ooh. Which one do you think? I think the first one, this one, dot damage. Yeah. Increasing the defense by 16% is insane. We do inflict burn, yeah. Having dot damage is always nice. Do I have to switch my relics around? I might have to. Because these are... These are very damage centric. Might just yoink marches. Yeah. Sorry, March. Oh, that switches what March has. Hold on. I don't want... Oh, yeah. 5-star. Yeah, I saw that. I still have to get enough to get those. Alright. Sorry, March, but, I'm yoinking new things. Yeah, that's nuts. I'll enhance those later. Oh, we have separate. March can take a break. Yeah, March can take a break. I still feel like I might lack a little bit of damage. I think it's okay though. Having the dot damage and stuff. Plus, lacking damage won't be too bad when I can tank a lot more damage now. It's a trade-off. We don't do as much damage, but we can tank a lot more now. Increases quantum damage, reduces damage taken. At the beginning of the turn, if the wearer's HP is equal to or less than. True. I always have the option of changing paths. I guess we go back to Boulder Town. We claim all these first. Actually, no, first, we're going back to... We're going back to the express. The soundtracks are always so good. Fate. The moment of choice is here. The road to the future is so near, yet so far. But this is just cozy. We'll have it as that for a while. Oh, I can get level rewards while I'm here. Pom-pom. Pom-pom's always cute. I love Pom-pom. Love when I have crit rate and crit damage on my healer. That's what are her stats now? 10% crit rate, 60% crit damage. Round. I don't want to look like a chocolate donut. I sure do. I won't tire you out. The title of the book is 100 Ways to Be a Good Friend to Humans. Yeah, the book is meant for dogs, Pom Pom. Hey Jay.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Ready, Ash? You wanna fry? Don't bite my hand off, Jay. Hmm? Is that what you wanted? You just wanted food? What time is it? 4:25? He does? Oh, he does. You silly little... Okay, buddy. What are you doing? Okay, you got food in your bowl. You go eat, buddy. You have food in your bowl from this morning. What? What? Alright, I'm gonna take Jay for a walk real quick. Come on out. Jay is adorable? Yes, he is. I love him. It's silly.
Natasha! Oleg!
Silly little dog.
You didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength, and then...
Come on, Marge.
Maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Marge does indeed have a big mouth.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
March?
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a
Speaks too
result of
much.
the battle, right?
March needs to learn that sometimes it's best to stay quiet about some things.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Zila's
worry,
fine.
she's all right.
She's okay.
It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
You're curious about her rest?
Now that
I
Cocolia's
am
no
too.
more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about
I
to
was-
become the next Supreme Guardian.
Always curious about
She
why
sees
she was
things
called
through,
March 7th,
doesn't go
and then
back
they
on her
just
word.
dropped that ball on
The
me
underworld will thrive
in the
again
Express, and
under
I'm
her
just
watch.
like, well, now I'm just sad.
We brought you a message from Branya.
I was all chill,
The
and then they
blockade
dropped.
will
She just
soon
dropped
be
that ball on
lifted.
us.
The people
All,
of the
all like
underworld will
just
breathe freely.
chill, and was like, okay, well, I'm just sad now. Thank you,
Been my
March.
wish all along. March, Don Hung, and you. Can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Just all casual was like, yeah, I was like preserved in like a block of ice floating in space. I don't remember anything about my past, so my name is just the day that I was like I got out of the ice.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a
I
lot of
wonder if-
Underworlders. Who do you think we should
I
start
wonder
with?
if Urilo 6 is part of March's backstory. I don't think it is. It was weird. The antimatter legions that were frozen in ice were frozen just like March.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly. This should be Wildfire's final mission.
Do you think the Great Mine was affected by our fighting on the surface?
Oh.
Let's hope we didn't cause a collapse.
I should let the dialogue go. Okay, there we go.
Oh look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot.
Next quest we get then
I
Hung's
sure
floor.
hope they're not arguing
Ooh,
again. Quick, let's head over.
I don't know how much longer I'll
Here,
go.
take it.
I think
I'm afraid
I'll
we're
go
short of
on
goods and materials
until
right now.
until we get back to the
actually have enough.
the Star Rail Express.
You hang on to it.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
It's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now. Oh, to do with us? Yeah, I'm listening. You mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the overworld?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve.
They get to breathe fresh air. They get to see the outside world.
Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
New message. Oh my god, they even have the @ symbol. The sealing of the Stellaron is complete, and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Don't rush. Go on your own pace. Urilo 6. Conditions. Now that the Eternal Freeze is gone, the Fragmentum has lost its moment. Ah! I can't scroll up! I can't read that fast! Okay. Now that the Now that the Eternal Freeze is gone, the Fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Eurela 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of her people. I detect a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of your Eurela 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, that energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at the places found where the echoes can be found. They type too fast. They do type too fast. I swear they're typing at like 100 words per minute. Faster, even. On a phone.
There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echo of War. And what can we get from this? Materials for traces. Light cones. XP. Okay. Sorry to bother you. I haven't quite got the hang of this little thing yet. Can you come down? When you have time, I have some personal things I want to talk about. Thank you. When you're leading an organization like Wildfire, it's easy to forget that everyone needs someone to rely on. Well done. That is an interesting side quest. Oh my god, wait, I completely forgot we're not holding a bat anymore. That's so cool. That's so cool. No more bonks. Don't worry. We can bonk with Serval. Oh my god, it plays a riff? It plays a riff when you swing. A very short riff, but a riff nonetheless. Sadly, no more of those like 3.8k miracles now. It was a little difficult to pull those off though, because Trailblazer had to tank quite a few hits to get the stacks up. it's a max of 5 stacks, so I had to either hit or get hit 5 times. So like at the very least that was like 2 or 3 rotations.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Okay, to the settlement. This is the cleanup part. Clara? Yeah, Clara.
Outsiders.
Perkins.
Friends of Clara. Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Clara, she's so cute. Clara's so cute and small. A short little cutie. Oh, I love the stabbing motion of this. So cool. Clara, come here, Clara. We have
visitors, Clara.
We come with good news. You and your cute little winter jacket. Well, that's another nickname for the collection.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It
At all
was not
costs,
built
she must
to
be
fight.
protected, just like Pom Pom.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron.
They even have the
Bronya
same
made
color
a
scheme.
promise. The Underworld and the Overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the Underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway
Choose your free
places
5-star.
and make new friends.
She's a good one. I don't know what the best one is. Obviously best is objectively best, because everyone has their different definition of best. Subjectively everyone is gonna think differently. I don't know what the objective best one out of the free 5 stars we could have gotten though was. It might have been Bailu. Honestly, it probably is Bailu, because Bailu is so good. You can cheese out so many fights. Yang Qing. Oh yeah. He's a really good damage dealer. It's like Yang Qing and Bailu. Yang Qing does so much damage, and then Bailu just you can cheese so many fights with Bailu. The fact that the fact that she can revive.
Calculation result.
It's so easy to
Update.
cheese fights.
Mission number 0001.
I think
Preserve the underworld. Complete.
my friend got Bailu as their free 5-star. They were underleveled for the simulation world 2, and they cheesed it out. And it's like I had to be level 40 on all my characters, get like the most like I had to get like the most like insane like perfect like blessings. I don't think it was on stream. No, it wasn't on stream. I had it earlier. It was earlier today when I finished it. It was insane. Like I got the most perfect blessings to just perma-freeze the bosses, and then I had dissociation damage, dot damage whenever I hit a frozen enemy. So it was just like they were just perma-frozen and just taking like 600 like dot damage per turn. Yeah, it was so lucky. I wish I had that like on stream or like recorded or something, because it was the most insane run. Every single one of my party members had full HP for both phases. And it was like every time we shield, my team got, or every time we froze the enemy, my team got a shield, and it was like we did more damage when we were shielded. It was so crazy. You've been so unlucky. Yeah, it's a gamble. Sometimes you get good blessings, sometimes you get bad ones. It's definitely World 2, it's definitely Remembrance is the best one for that. As I think one of the 1-star blessings for Remembrance is like you have the more Remembrance blessings that you have, the lower the freeze resist on, or the lower the freeze resist the enemies have, which is so good. That is the only reason I was able to perma-freeze, because I had that, and then I also had on attack, there's a small chance to freeze. Nice. Zooming guards, me lift guard. After closing for more than a decade, it should be reopening soon. Yeah, it was really good. I doubt I'll ever get like a blessing build like that again.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
No time for me, my friend. Gotta have hope. I mean, like, the odds of it happening again are low, but it's bound to happen. Everything is bound to happen at least once. And if you get it once, it's bound to happen again.
It's getting late.
Oh,
Where to now?
You appeared out of nowhere. $660. What do I need to buy right now? I think I'll buy these. I don't think I need to get anything else right now.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again.
No, I don't mind at all, Natasha.
This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. And when you're ready, let's...
Oh. I accidentally skipped the dialogue.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars.
You can trigger,
I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines.
That's really nice. Everything about this game is just really nice. Even the models just look incredible.
Ah, it's you! The liberators of the underworld! You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Oh, I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, miss. My license has expired, but then I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now.
Hoyoverse did a really good job with this game. Yeah. Hoyoverse did an incredible job with this game.
So, ready to climb aboard?
I've seen a lot of people not really liking the game, just purely because it's like turn-based combat. But I've seen mostly good things about it. I prefer the turn-based combat.
Brothers, sisters,
Unless it's a game like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I don't really like complete open world.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
Okay, wait, no. I have to take a snapshot of this. I have to. I need to take a snapshot of this. This is just too beautiful to not take a snapshot of. That's beautiful. Perfect. Perfect snapshot. Oh, that's that's so pretty. There's a little Hook.
Not a ceiling, Hook.
Little Clara.
That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg.
You've been through a lot.
It's funny.
But
the moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface.
you finally get to rest.
But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Indeed you have. Indeed you have.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
Good things come
He's
to
still
those
on
who
duty.
wait.
He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Welcome
Hello,
back to the
Jafar.
administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Ooh,
Huh?
we're invited.
Sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Oh yeah, this is a new area. Treasure chests. Wait, is that actually the only one I could find here? No. There's one more. Oh, the transition from that is beautiful. It's open. There's no more barricades. It's so beautiful.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find
No more
somewhere to wait.
guards telling us to leave. No more barricades blocking off the rail cars. Oh my god. What is going on? I'm starting to lag a little bit more. Couple lag spikes. Interesting.
Guards, formation!
Oh.
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process, she paid the ultimate price.
Don't mind me. Just taking another snapshot. Nice.
The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of
It's
our
so
Silvermane
pretty.
guards will begin
It's so
to contain
beautiful.
the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
Bro, I feel like the mom at the family gathering that just like just takes pictures of everything right now. That's what I feel like. I feel like the mom at the family gathering that just takes a picture of everything.
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note,
It is a
I'd like
crime
to
not to
extend
take
my
them.
heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Yeah, Bronya. Give me just a second. Just a second. Okay.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Oh, there's Sela. There's Sela. Oh. Oh, it's been a while since we've been in here. Hello, Bronya.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
To be fair, you're not very good at serious talk, March.
I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
Okay, I might have to change the color of this. It's fine.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5?
What?
2.5?
Mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share? Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
I couldn't agree more, March. I couldn't agree more. Planner, ornaments. Oh, these are the super ornaments. Lightning damage boost. Okay, well, I'm not gonna equip that on you. That is useless. I will equip this on you, though. March is the true tourist here. We'll get more of these soon. This one is perfect for Serval though, right? Lightning damage boost. Attack boost gives HP as well. Increases the wearer's attack by 12%. When the wearer's speed reaches 120 or higher, the wearer's attack is increased. The wearer's attack increases by an extra 12%. Ooh. That? Is this with, like... with Asta? Serval with, like, this, and Asta on a team? On a party would... Seems pretty nuts. I don't think I can fit that, but, like... That's... I guess that's another team build I could go.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Does Brownie give any speed boosts? I don't know if her skill counts as a speed boost. I think her skill just counts as a move advancement. I could check. I'll check right now, actually. Let me see. Skill. Dispels a debuff. Allows them to immediately take action. Yeah, so it doesn't count as a speed boost per se. It's just a move. It's just an action advancement. Asta does give a speed boost though with her ultimate. Increases speed of her allies by 36 for 2 seconds or for 2 turns. I don't know how much better that can get. I can imagine it could get a lot better. Ultimate. Yeah, the speed can get a lot better. So like once you level up Asta's traces quite a bit, it'll probably be pretty easy to get over that threshold of 120 speed for the extra 12% damage for Serval. Oh, what are these? Endurance of Bronze. I need to buy that. I don't want it to be too far. Like that?
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomero! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
Oh, fuck.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait.
Your pity on the standard
that's
banner?
a nice picture. And...
I don't know. I think it's... I think it's like 22, 21, something
like
around
it?
that.
It's yours.
It's in the 20s right now.
Gift from us.
I haven't rolled anything. I haven't really rolled much
Okay.
or
where
pulled
to
much
next?
on the banner
Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back.
because I still have, yeah, I have 16, and then I have a lot of gems. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25. 25. Yeah.
Back? Let's head to the workshop.
You know what I mean.
The art on the side, I never actually looked closely at the art on the profile pictures on the side. That's actually really, really nice.
There. Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things.
Oh, she calls us big sister.
I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval?
That's a little weird.
Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Okay. That's a great line. That's a great line. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
True. Clara, you are still little. Actually. Maybe from behind the desk? No. That's not it. We'll do like this. I think I like this. I have a little desk on the side as well.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Yes, Clara.
Don't worry.
You are that short.
If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Shots fired.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Dan Hung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night.
Well,
Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Bellabog is full of life again? I know I do.
yeah. Have you seen the movie Shining? No. I have not. That sounds familiar though. Is it the Here's Johnny one? The Here's Johnny. Oh, another lag spike. It is. I haven't seen the movie. I do know of it. Not much of a movies person. I usually watch just like watch YouTube, or if I find like a show I like watching. Oh, there's a little Easter egg. This place is so beautiful. Oh my god, that's bright. You can actually see like the square and stuff. That's beautiful. I have to interact with all the doors. You know, that would make sense. That would make sense that I had to finish the quest first before I go finding Easter eggs. Oh. The engine of creation, Cocalia, and ethereal outer space. The gaze of the preservation, your fragmented memory of the battle, forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocalia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voices pass rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Yeah. I was like, that voice sounded familiar. That is Kafka.
It dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really?
Who are you talking to, Sampo?
Told you so.
What's your opinion on? What's my opinion on Sampo?
No. I'm in no hurry to leave.
I think.
What? Oh.
I think he's okay. I kind of like him.
What fun can you get out of a giant
He very much
like
felt like that comic relief
True
character.
Happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind.
Although I don't appreciate him abandoning us like 17 times.
Well, bye for now. Send my
Who are you
regards
talking
to the
to,
guys
Sampo?
and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sampo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To
Love-hate
you, my
relationship,
dear
yeah.
audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder.
Ayo,
will that bring
Sampo.
a little more joy
Let's not break the
into your
fourth wall,
lives?
alright?
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Are you not from this world? Are you not from
We should be
Bellabog
getting back to
either?
the Express. Time
Not
to find
from
March and
Gurilo?
Danhong.
That's an interesting conversation you were having, Sampo.
Morning. How did
Makes
you
it sound
sleep?
like you weren't.
I'm full of energy myself.
You're also not from Urilo 6. What does this one get
Poor
me?
thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Pom pom.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Is there a book? Oh, there is a book I can pick up. Okay, we say farewell. We say farewell. We go to the. We go back to the Astral Express, and then I guess that's where I'll leave it off after that. Oh my god, it is. Okay, is there a closer place? Yeah. I was like, I don't want to run all that way.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Leave Urilo 6 and return to the express.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Seela's got a point.
Welcome home, you three.
Bro, not the game scaring me like that. I see them having an argument, I'm like, oh no.
Trailblaze back from duty.
This won't end
Mission
well.
1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I
Thank
didn't
God
get
it
the chance to go with you,
actually
I can
did
tell
end
you
well.
worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Jump scare, actual jump scare. Just throw a curveball at us. Piece of cake.
Confidence goes a long way.
Get some rest on the express. Urilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing.
We love Pom Pom.
I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the Way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
By your room, you
There
mean
I was
the
thinking
archives.
this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
Yeah, I do.
While you were away,
I
Weldon and I did
died,
some research and came to some interesting
but then I
conclusions.
didn't
I
die.
don't know if you want to ask about anything.
You know, I got a few questions revolving around that. You know, I kind of got like a giant ice shard like just impaled through my body, and then next thing you know, I'm like in like a fragmentation of the universe where the Guardian's will is. I come back with a badass like javelin. You know, that's a question I got. You know. Just no more like a giant ice shard impaled through me. Nothing's happened. I'm fine. Just with the new like javelin. I got questions about that, but you know. Besides that, I think we're good.
The Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds like a thread.
We just proceeded like nothing happened.
The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
Okay.
So,
we'll finish
your
this
first
up.
trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too.
I don't do too much on Twitter. I do have the automated messages from Streamlabs though. The automated tweets from Streamlabs. So it tweets whenever I start stream. Besides that, I don't post much. Don't post much, don't really. I do retweet and like sometimes. You'll see that every once in a while. Every once in a while, you'll see a just like a wave of like retweets of like fan art or like posts that I just really post that I want people to see. Besides that, I don't really post much stuff myself. I might start posting a little more, but
I too wish to go with
once summer break hits.
On letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I've been observing what's happening.
Right now it's the weekend. Next week is
I have to admit,
the first week of finals.
Sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends.
Next week's first finals week.
Overcome hardships.
I think the first final I take will be on Friday, and then the rest will be on the week after.
She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right.
After that, I'll probably stream a lot more. I'm definitely going to be streaming this game. But I can't stream this game all the time.
We'll be heading off.
I can't stream Honkai Star Rail all the time. I don't know what else I'm gonna stream though. I can stream Stardew. I can stream Terraria. I do stream League of Legends has been my main game for a very long time. Kind of taking a little bit of a break from it right now, but I'll get back into it. I'll probably a few of my past streams have been League of Legends streams, TFT streams. I play Stardew? Yeah, I do play Stardew. It's been a while. I haven't played in a very long time, but I did just update like a bunch of the mods that I had, so I'll probably get back to Stardew eventually. I don't know if I want to start a new world, start a new save file on stream, or continue with my old one, because I have a lot of progress on my old one, but I think I'm down to start a new one and play that one on stream. And in my free time, I can play my old world, my old save file.
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking Star Rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Okay, Pom-Pom.
Good to see you too! Spatial readout! Back to the normal bracket! Star Rail stability keeps rising!
Me? Yeah.
56%, 57%.
That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'll probably keep the old save file just for me to play off stream and stuff. I'll start a new one. I'll start a new one to play on stream.
Thanks to you, the space fissure is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
I think I'll be able to stream at least a little bit next week, because I think the only final that I'm gonna take next week will be on Friday.
Don't worry about it.
The week after that, though.
Probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway.
Probably not.
Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time. The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Okay, Pom-Pom. You need to get some juice for March.
Almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area.
We'll definitely stop by.
Please don't leave your
Yeah.
seat until the express has reached cruising speed.
Appreciated. You want a pom-pom plushie? I want a pom-pom plushie. Continue after reaching Trailblaze 29. Yeah, that's some grinding that I'm gonna be doing later. For now, let's go through music. Oh, it's a lyric one. All right. I guess we'll have that music to listen to for a little bit while I look for somebody to raid. Who is live? Oh, Seth is live. Actually, we'll do that right now. We'll raid Seth. Alright. You have a nice rest of the day? No, you have a nice rest of the day. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. It means a lot. This is always fun to do. As always, the one thing I ask, whenever you raid, whenever you go over to the next stream, always be nice.